Shit. Just got all this stuff on my hand. Text voice. We got it for options. English and Japanese. English, Spanish, French, and Japanese. No Italian. I see how it is. So the image is barely visible. Okay, there we go. They got a nerve to kick me with the game's demo shit. That's annoying. Okay, favorite performance or favorite resolution? Yeah. Okay, well this is the infamous Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Control settings. These difficulty, like, setting names are fucking garbage. Pick hard mode. Chaos difficulty is a New Game Plus exclusive one, and I will inevitably be trying that one out. So I never actually knew how this game starts. Oh, nice visual. Pretty modern, actually. Like they're outside of a British university or something of that nature. Oh, I see. See, I already saw the ending for this game out of context. Like every Final Fantasy, I guess it has an in medias res intro. I should have got rid of vibrations. That's on me. Okay, so he won't actually do shit to you as long as you don't do shit to him. Next page, casual mode. Yeah, I saw that Fresh Prince episode earlier today. I guess it's going with the family theme. Trust. It's kind of fucked up that he had to drop his DA position, but whatever.
Bring it.
Is this gonna be a tutorial? Okay, there. Okay. I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay, what does L2 do?
Hey, what?
I think if I tap down, I'll heal.
Looks like it.
Then why doesn't it feel like it?
So they're doing like multiple different in medias reses. They're going super Final Fantasy-ish right now. But anyway, these load times are quick. Okay. So this scene is blocked, so I guess I'll just talk about that episode a little more. My son, Carlton, decided to drop the Xannies, no more Xannies for himself, so that's kind of cool because that Xanny subplot did have to come to an end at some point. I guess further reinforcing the theme, I guess like every character is kind of like suffering a little because of Uncle Phil's ambitions. Oh, Ashley not coming out. What's her face on Viv thinking of dropping her art project. Carlton with the Xanny addiction and anxiety. Will with his case kind of being blown out and him almost losing his girl. But she don't really like trust him completely anymore now. Man, I'm telling you, like, I'll get into that later, but like, you lie when you have to a lady and she gets mad at you, but you know she can lie all she wants. Chris Rock was right about that. She mad as hell because Will didn't why he got locked up and started assuming the worst about him. Now she want to talk like he a piece of shit. Man. Oh, L1 is guard. Okay, I see. Okay. So L2 switches to... So this is the only job he has, Lightbringer. I guess that's default. Okay, that's kind of what I depended on. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a Souls-like at all. This is a neat... It doesn't even have like a stamina meter. Covers shit so fast. Okay. She's like, man, I fucked you and you lied to me. Okay. Man, I've been nearly killed multiple times over. I'll read all of this stuff later. Okay. 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 So you got three different defensive options in this game. I'll heal up. Okay, so there's still like spell charges, I guess. Okay. Man, I guess they'll wait until like either the last episode or season 2 to have Ashley come out. But it makes sense that he would drop out. Man, I'm just a little tight that my son Jeffrey got fired. I know it's gonna be a temporary thing. If this show even does get a season 2. But damn. Because I don't know how DA positions last, even though I've DA friends myself and was associated with multiple DAs since I was a kid, but something we're not going to see Uncle Phil get a DA position anytime soon or have any other re-election. It's really going to be the Fred Wilkes campaign for a while. But it makes sense that he did drop out. Like, I was a little surprised at it, but okay. Well, I already tried this a little myself. But you know, considering the theme is that in the name of his ambitions, he's always put the needs of his family behind him. And it's led to a lot of stress and pressure, which does flesh out some of the explanations as to why he's so drug addicted and anxious, besides, of course, the pressures he deals with in school and having to fit in a place where he doesn't really fit in. Okay, let me head up out of here. Okay, I got my potions back. Having to keep up with the expectations of his daddy and stuff like that. Even the other lady doesn't want to do shit. Hillary, she don't want to do shit because of her daddy. She didn't want to come to for his help to deal with all the stuff with the influencer house. She had to get Jazz to get her shit back.
Crystals can sense each other.
You have one too, don't you?
My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
I'm Jack.
Jed.
Ash.
Okay, so their journey starts in Cornelia. Story is moving all over the place. The original Final Fantasy was a little straightforward, so this reimagining pseudo prequel.
What? Need something for that?
Is kind of strange.
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal. When are we gonna fight Chaos? Well, this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
And we don't leave without answers.
The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas languish. The earth decays.
I remember my LP of this game.
People believe in a prophecy.
Well, the first
patiently
game.
awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
Man, I love Final Fantasy 1.
You are skilled, to be sure. Few could have slain even one of those abominations, let alone 3. There is still the matter of your number, however.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
And your crystals trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
Can't argue with that. But you need warriors, right? Look in front of you. Here we are, ready and willing to take Chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
Perhaps.
I remember I compared this guy, Nice Guy Princess stream, to the...
Yet a question still weighs on my mind, warriors of the Dark Crystals. Why court danger so eagerly? What could you possibly hope to gain?
All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. a thirst. Does that answer your question?
Very well. Minister Lukhan, fetch the key to the shrine.
My lord.
Jack, Ash, Jed. I place the future of Cornelia in your hands.
Okay, Cornelia, how we used to say it.
Do not fail us.
Okay, so this music is actually pretty solid with it.
I'll deliver the key to you.
Use the fucking touchpad button.
Make your preparations and wait for me at the city gates. Until then.
Many warriors have come before us, but you are different somehow. I expect great deeds.
Cornelia is counting on you to save us from the darkness. I know you will. May the crystal's blessing be with you always.
Weird looking lady, man.
You look every bit the warrior.
MILF?
I can imagine it serves you well on the battlefield. Even so, I would kindly ask that you smile in front of my daughters.
You should really smile more. I know a lot of women who complain about how guys be telling them that shit. My whole life, because I don't be smiling, motherfuckers be telling me that all the time, man. How old dudes be hearing that too, but they say there ain't a damn thing to smile about.
Princess Sarah. The people love her.
Like a flower blooming in a dark wasteland.
Come on, Jack. Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
Jack, you've returned. And with a few more scars.
Nah, it's nothing. Jack has the best medicine.
That's wonderful. In that case, it's not too much trouble. Would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
Metaphorical medicine.
I need a favor from you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to ask.
Favor?
Two, actually.
Of course.
There was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle Chaos as well, but he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I understand. You don't need to go out of your way. Just keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was always warm.
How long ago was this?
Perhaps 10 years ago. Although, it seems just like yesterday.
Rescue operation for someone from 10 years ago. Nope. Not gonna do that shit. IRL.
The minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about your missing knight.
Thank you, Jack. Jack, wait. The other favor. Come back safe. And soon. May the crystal's blessing be with you. Always.
Oh man, this is everything I hate about Final Fantasy 15. All you need to do is add a warring
Your
state
crystal
subplot.
vibrating too?
Yeah, weird.
Forget it. We need to focus.
Hell no. So that controller rumble, the That means I can't set it off.
Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Let's get some rest.
At least not for my first campaign. My first playthrough.
Hey, Jack. Just the guy I wanted to see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow. Why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah.
Great. Come on in.
News of your departure will soon spread, and failure will leave a stain on the king's reputation. Bear this in mind. Travel northwest, and you will reach the Chaos Shrine. Go with the crystal's blessing.
Okay, which do I want? System settings. Do I want to like get rid of? You know what? I'm gonna have to get rid of the fucking vibration. I want to, but I can't, because now I realize it's diegetic. Okay, there's like a theater mode, Fool's Missive, Alabaster Castle. Okay, the weapon. Command abilities, what else do I got? Okay, there's the skill tree from Final Fantasy 15. I'd be down to use this feature. I think I recommended Kago to get this game, so for all you know, he might actually be rocking with it. Okay, this is you.
Looks like the time has finally come for your expedition to the shrine. I pray for your success and safe return.
Is that a black voice actor? Cool. Okay, let's see.
Oh, you're heading to the shrine soon, aren't you? Well, I hope you have a safe journey and come back to us soon. We'll be waiting for you.
Jess.
Going to the shrine, right? It won't be easy, but give Chaos a few knocks on the head for us.
Oh, she's looking milfy.
Counting on you to slay Chaos. Life's hard enough for a farmer as it is, without the soil going bad.
Man, Fred looks like every dude I beefed with in high school. Like, rude-ass Castizo looking dude.
My children will have a bright future to look forward to once you warriors rid our land of chaos.
A long time ago, my grandmother told me a story of someone who went to the shrine and never returned. You had better come back now.
She out here dressed like she chills with Kanye.
I heard there are monsters out there what use their cunning to outwit their prey. Let's keep your wits about you on the road, Jack.
Aw, man, that looks like my dad's weird-looking, sweet-looking roommate. Okay, let's see. I've never known a shrine to be here, not in all my past observations. It seems to have suddenly appeared, yet no one has paid this phenomenon any mind. I guess to wrap up my thoughts on the Fresh Prince episode, they already kind of had a "how come he don't want me" man sort of scene, except instead of that being the thing that makes Will break down and hug Uncle Phil,
looks like Chaos has been waiting for us.
It's Will considers Uncle Phil his true father.
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
I got it on like performance mode. Yeah, it's looking 240p-ish. I actually think it's kind of cool that way. Looks super crispy. Looks like McDonald's Sprite. Although I guess this is the opposite definition of crispy. It's like
this place clean.
Right behind you, Jack.
The game looks like when your hand falls asleep. Like everything's fuzzy.
There you go. Let's go.
Oh.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Victory was guaranteed.
Okay, so I can rally them.
Enemy spot.
Time to go to work.
So there's alternate win conditions for every encounter. And you can cancel into it pretty easily.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Who started shit with me?
See what's inside, Jack.
Jack, there's one down there.
down.
This is the
Okay, so I sword. How do I get? I guess I gotta hop down.
All right.
Well,
we got company. Knock him down.
oh, I kind of like the knives more. It's not like the broadswords or buster swords are particularly heavy. Everything just feels swift in this game.
Damn, where does all that darkness come from?
A monster just popped out of that one!
Guess the darkness wasn't bad enough.
This one's got some teeth.
Gotta keep our heads cool.
That was rough.
Nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place is hiding.
Okay, so like Neo, it tries to do the Diablo thing where you get better loot all the time. So I've never played Diablo, but my dad has Diablo 3, and he asked me to like help him out with that game. I never did though. Okay, tips, archives. Fuck. Okay. Let me see. Battle settings. So far, I only have 3 things. Greatsword level 1. So we got him in new fit. Let's see. Twilight tunic.
More of those cubes.
I could use a break.
Okay, skill tree. Let's see. Pugilists. Oh yeah, I think here's something subtle I picked up on with the episode. His pops be suggest Hillary that she should go back to law school, or maybe that's a possible calling for her that's not on the table. So yeah, he's still like deciding other people's like lives for them and stuff like that. Okay, so if I go back...
Found your weakness.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Okay, so when I go back to the point, all those enemies respawn. Okay, so how do I unlock... Pugilist? Okay, I got stuff too. Okay. Keep fits between jobs, but not for other. I see now.
This is the one. Time for a change.
So can I only have 3 jobs at any given point? How does that work? Okay, I got cooked.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze. You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Barely even worth the trouble.
You know, the banter here is kind of annoying. banter in video games typically, but this time around it just doesn't do much. Okay.
We got company.
Time to go to work. This
Good.
I got broke. Oh, I kind of like the dynamics when you almost die. Okay, let's see. Oh, weave that. Okay, gangsta. So which do I want to improve on? Whirlwind. Wait, hold on. I'm actually curious. So, does the skill tree only apply to Jack, or cats get a skill tree as well?
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Time for a change.
No way.
I'm getting fucked.
Can't be.
I'm like Meek Mill right now, nothing but L's.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Okay, so this game also doesn't have a...
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Jack!
This sucks.
Okay, let me see what level my thing is to see how autocorrect works.
All right.
I am playing sorry right now.
Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance.
Okay.
All right.
Weave. Alright, that's how you do it.
That's all.
Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
Twilight headband. Okay, something new for my... Change battle set, so... Alright. Let me try to get this leveled up.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yup, just starting. What about you? This a game got under your fingers?
As if we'd lose.
Everyone still hanging in there? We got company.
Let's knock them down.
Oh, hell nah. Woo! Got you, man.
Unless you want to get cooked.
Let's find another way around.
Better tread carefully.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry. We got this.
This way looks safe. What the hell was that?
I feel like I'm playing like a coward, but...
Thanks. I guess.
Time to go wild, Jack.
I'll leave you
Oh, I got my ass beat. What about fingers? What you mean? I know I'm getting my ass beat. The game's like, you know, you could try this a little easier. Oh, hold on.
This one's got
Okay.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Oh, I see. Oh. Excellent. So I got some mage measures. So you're not boxed in when you fight? Let me see. New moves. I see. Let me try that. Ah, hell nah.
better tread carefully.
Oh, let me charge my controller. Okay. My phone's all the way there. Let me reach. The bushes are flammable and will damage you. Okay, so there's environmental damage here. Good to know.
There you are. Yes, let's go.
Oh wow, that was terrible.
Not my best moment. We need to patch ourselves up.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Hi, gangsta.
We got this!
I see his elemental damage. Yeah, let me not go this side yet. This is like for experienced players. Okay, I'm getting leggings. Woo!
Alright. I'm not dead yet. Now let's move.
Oh, let me pay attention now.
Almost out of potions.
We'll be safe, guys. See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together.
Alright, cool. Nice little bridge. I do kind of want to go back there, but I'll do it another time. I don't know. There's like 3 of them, okay. Maybe I should corral them, okay. Oh.
them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Okay, come on, try to corral him over here.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Be safe, guys.
I gotta remember that dodging doesn't have like iframes. Yeah. Slowly but surely I'm getting it.
Follow me.
Time for a change.
Aye, that's tough, that's tough.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
Twilight headband, pale bandana. There you go. Okay, that's what I gotta do. I gotta weep to the side.
Warm welcome.
Come on, I gotta find a way to corral them. Yeah, soul shield.
Try not to get hit.
Good.
Made it so! This one's got some tape. Come on, we can do this!
Ah, man. Yeah, that's true. It is a handy tool, as I've read on Twitter.
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
Whatever doesn't kill.
A win is a win.
Oh, wow, I got controller time. You saw me attack and I did a soul shield.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay, you can stun lock enemies.
I barely even got going.
Oh, Mage Master's level 5. Okay, turn you into a... That punching move is really good.
That's all of them.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
If anyone dropped the ball, it's me. Let me... There's 5 of them when you get past the initial one up front.
Better tread carefully.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Oh. Woo, okay.
Almost out of potions.
Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't notice that. Yeah, it's probably better to switch it. Like, I've played Souls-like, so I would think I'd get used to the format, but for a game like this, it doesn't actually work.
What should we do now?
It makes you think this is a different type of action RPG. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Running low?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Let's do this.
All right.
You okay on potions?
For mistakes.
What the hell? Oh shit, I got frame trapped or something.
We got company.
Jack, let's go.
Time for a change. Good.
Say it so.
That's
Okay, we're getting mad job levels, so let's see. Oh, that's what happened. I got hit too many times, or I was blocking too much. Okay, let's see. Swordsman. Duelist. Yeah, you're a sitting duck if that happens. Because Jack just like gets slumped over. Okay, poison. So at that point, you're better off just using a regular block. Yeah, that's true. I gotta be judicious with my stuff.
We got this.
Oh fuck, didn't mean it. That's true.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Gangsta. Okay, let's see. I gotta find a way to get those guys.
Now then.
What should we do now?
Okay.
Time for a change.
Save some of that for later.
Be safe, guys. Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Okay, come on. Okay, how do I switch targets? Ooh, okay.
Armor doesn't kill.
At least we have time to take a breather. Time to spot to rest.
I'll check it out.
Alright. So that's what I get for trying to do things the hard way unnecessarily. Oh, you know, this part of the game reminds me a little of Vagrant Story. Tifa Knuckles. Oh?
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me. Time for a change.
Ooh. What a boon. Does he keep respawning, or is that a rare? Okay, yeah, that felt like a rare.
Have to get through those flames.
Water might do the trick.
Equip, mage, and battle settings.
Show me what you can do.
You got it.
Whoa.
Okay.
Open flames.
Nah, I'm messing up right there. Let's see, so... Oh, I see.
All right.
Like a match. Open flames.
Oh no, I gotta... I'm a low controller tab right now.
This is
do I set the spell? Let me see. Lock on. Instant ability, fire. Oh, left stick. Okay, thank you. Thank you, you've been pretty handy and dandy so far.
It's almost too easy.
Good job. Now on to the next.
Okay.
Darkness. Over there.
I don't want to look at it anymore.
Magic is pretty OP.
It's ever easy.
I could do that.
I mean, I do want to do some multiplayer, so that would be kind of fun.
I barely even got going.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Let me change my fit right now. Caster. If I head on up, give that a shot.
Looky here.
This looks good.
Nice.
Oh, that's even better than what I got on now. Alright, I'll hit you up.
looks worth picking up.
Can I use it?
Oh man. I was tapping down, but I guess didn't really work out. Let me check. System settings. Online. Alright, let's do a little matchmaking right now. Would you? So, which is the save feature? How do I save? Oh, there you go. Okay, right on time. What's up?
Afternoon, how are you?
Doing well.
Okay, let me get this loaded up 1 second. Allergies suck.
I know that feeling, man. Spring's coming.
Yeah, it's just not fun.
Yeah.
Okay, to do online, touch the save point and then press R1. There should be a planet icon that says, online, and you can do create room or search for room, or since you're in a stage, create room.
Alright, so
You
want to be Ash or Jed?
It doesn't matter to me. If you want to create a password, that way it's just us, you can, or if you don't care if there's other people, just, it's up to you.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna invite.
Alright, I'm loading it now.
Alright.
So from my experience playing this game so far, blocking doesn't really help. There are some moves slash jobs that benefit from a parry when you are doing a timely block, but overall it's really not that useful. Of course, you know, timing your soul, you know, your soul shield or whatever, that's definitely helpful. But that yellow bar at the bottom, that is your break gauge, and that drains when you do use your soul shield. And also, you know, so if you use it too many times, or if you just let it go on like this forever, you know, less than 5 seconds, it's already fully drained. So
yeah, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, so you got to get used to the timing of the enemy's attacks, things like that, and try and figure out the best place to place your soul shield, you know, moves, things like that. Excuse me. Since you're using fists currently, I do as well. That's what I specialize in. So when it comes to fists, the more you actually attack, the more and pressure them, you'll start to see a glow around you. First blue and then red. If you hold your attack button, that's right now. This is what your attack button's going to be. It's just this. But if you go blue, you'll do 2 attacks or 2 punches, and then for red, you'll do 3 haymakers. Or I guess you could say charged attacks give you more mana back, like your mana bar, than regular normal attacks. So interchange them if you want. Your actual, you know, special abilities, things like that. Like for example, your then R1 then R2 number, or it's really hard because my control scheme is different from yours, so I'm trying to remember the default one. But your normal attack and then your, you know, special attack, of course, does drain mana, so I'm sure you read that. But depending on what you have, it can be different. So mine, for me, I have double uppercut for my first one. Excuse me. Some of those special attacks can be charged, especially with the bigger weapons like axes and greatswords. Let's see. Other than that, this first move right here that you're seeing, the little sidestep, that actually does have iframes. The roll does not. The roll just gives you more distance for attacks that are not blockable. Not blockable ones are hard to explain. Have you ever played Neo?
No, I've only played the Souls-likes.
Okay. So I don't know about Souls because I never played Dark Souls, but if you have, if they have unblockable attacks that get noticed, that actually show before they come to attack you, like say for example if they glow a certain color, things like that, you can do the same thing for this game as well. The unblockable attacks can be noticed by them having a red aura coming out of them before they attack. Those attacks you cannot block. Soul shield, so you'll have to dodge them to get out of the way. So this first initial dodge and the roll will help for that. But pretty much every other attack can be used. Soul shield can be used against it. For example,
how do you do a roll?
I believe on your control scheme it's still X. So you have to do like a double thing. You have to double do it, like double X.
Oh,
there you go.
I see.
Yeah. So this person's going to murder everything because I can tell that spear is like more advanced, but I was going to show you the soul shield and how they attack, or how you can time it. You can do magic attacks, you can do regular physical attacks, you can do pretty much anything and counter it. Whenever you do actually counter it, if you press your attack button, your normal attack button right after, you'll actually dash towards the enemy and start attacking to cover your ground, or to jump towards them. Yeah, this extra dude is not helpful, but okay. Let's see, there was one other thing that I had that I wanted to let you know before we fully got started. Oh yes, some attacks, whenever you do actually, like, block them with Soul Shield, if the enemy has a purple bar above their head when they actually use it, it's an attack that you can use Soul Shield against and take it for yourself. Say, for example, these bombs that you keep using fire, if you Soul Shield the fire, you can actually, you know, throw it back at them. When it comes to bombs, they're just like every other iteration for Final Fantasy. If you use fire on them 3 times, they self-destruct.
I see.
Which is, you know, helpful for this area since there's like multiple of them, and when they self-destruct, they use fire, you know, damage as well, which makes the other ones around them grow and then self-destruct faster. It's like a chain reaction. There are some spells / techniques that you can take that you can use multiple times. Like, for example, the Goblin Stone Throw. You can usually just use it 3 times. Basic fire spells, like fire, water, you know, lightning, things like that, you can use 3 times. Their next level up, the Ra, after it, you can use twice. The third one, the Ga, or the Ja, is basically just 1. But, other than that... Oh, for attacking. You can also use directional attacks. If you're not sure what I mean by that, but if you have the fists out, if you do your first 3 basic attacks, like that, and then click the L stick up and then press the attack button again, you'll do an uppercut.
Okay, this person's rushing us.
I don't give a shit about him. I came in here to help you and tutorial you, and I don't give a shit about him. So he can wait or he can leave. I don't care. Also, you can do back as well. A flip kick backwards. For some weapons like the daggers, you can do side and left and right as well. I'm not sure if you can for the fist though. No, you can't.
Like, how do you do the combo modifier?
What was that?
The combo modifier are you talking about?
Oh, yes. So after you like do the uppercut or the kick flip, say for example the uppercut, you click your strong attack and then or your special attack, and then you'll do the combo modifier they're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, I have Sonic Punch for that. And then for... Oh, I don't have enough mana for that. Let me go kill something real quick.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I had the flying kick for the backflip one. But like for the daggers, like for their side to side, up and their forward and back, I believe they have a special attack modifier for each direction. They're unique in that way because they're one of the fastest things you can use. Mana or magic, yeah, it is definitely OP. It is definitely OP. I can tell you that right now. I thought they were just going to be useful just for the spells for distance, but being up close and personal also, honestly, is just as fun as being at a distance and casting and slinging spells. Me personally, I go and stick with White Mage and Warrior job classes. Why? Because haste for White Mage is ridiculous. The spell haste actually increases your running speed, your movement speed in general, and also your attack speed. And when it comes to buffs as well, unless they're class or job specific, like the glowing aura when it comes to the fists, most buffs will switch over to your other job when you switch jobs like this. Like, for example, haste, that'll switch from, the White Mage to this. So, for example... And then you can use your fist to attack faster. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Like, last night, I just found, like, the most ridiculous, overpowered combo. Because I actually spent a lot of time grinding all the jobs that are available in the game. and then grinding the advanced jobs and then the expert jobs, and I have like everything when it comes to the jobs as far as I know. There's 3 techniques that I like using, or commands, because you can, they're like spells, but they are with the L2 button if you hold it down. One of them, you can't get rid of, it's called Lightbreaker. You basically just create this aura around you, and then it makes it easier for you to drain the break gauge of enemies to, you know, do your special grab move against them. The other 3 slots you can put in commands. One of them that I use regularly is called Reinforce. That one actually gives you super armor, which prevents you from flinching, and also increases the charge rate of abilities, such as charge attacks or spells. Like, you know, the little light that goes around your spell, and it goes all slow and shit, but, you know, the longer it charges, the more powerful the spell it gets. That goes faster. Having haste on also increases that charge rate as well, so that's a good thing. Second, I found this one out last night. It's called Blood Weapon. Basically, it's like lifesteal, but for yourself instead of having it on the actual opponent. So you're basically just smacking the shit out of the enemy, and if you're getting smacked back while you're attacking, you're just constantly getting health back to you, so you don't have to worry about it. The third one I like is called Chakra. The reason why I have this one is because whenever you do have any debuff, as far as I've seen so far, any debuff that you have, if you use Chakra, it gets rid of it and gives you resistance to it. Which is nice. I'm sure, of course, when you grind, you'll get those eventually. Those are just the ones that I use. Lastly, I guess just when it comes to the timing, you know, if you want to go through this and just grind, I'll support you. I have White Mage out, so it doesn't matter to me. If you have any questions, just let me know, because I think that's pretty much all I had to teach at this second.
Yeah, well, that's a good tutorial.
Oh, also the direction things work for any weapon. So, like for the mace that I'm using, that's the forward one. They also have a charge, and then that's the back one. I don't think they have a side one. No, they don't. So, I'll follow you. Do what you want to do or need to do.
Alright, cool. Well, I assume this is where we proceed forward?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Oh, I do remember, I think you said, how do you switch targets? Just press left or right on the right stick to change your locked on target.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, I don't have enough mana yet, shit. There we go. Yeah, see now, hold your attack button. That's a very useful move. Okay. Did you get that chest up there?
Yeah, I got that chest.
Okay. So here's a little nifty thing about this area. I know you went over there and fought all the dogs by yourself, you know, alone, solo. There's actually an easier way to do it. And I didn't find this out honestly, I didn't find it out either until I actually explored this area after I killed the dogs. And I was like, well shit, okay. So if you come up here, you see the bomb. Go ahead and punch it. Just punch it once. When it falls, it explodes. And it fucks up at least 3 of them. 2 of them are messed up. See how they're all messed up?
Yeah, environmental damage, I see.
Yep. then you just press O on one of them, and then they go into a chain reaction. Yes, there is fall damage too, so bear that in mind.
Okay.
That was rude.
We can breathe. We can fight again.
And then, like traditional Souls fashion, shortcuts.
Gotta love shortcuts.
The next time we need a breather.
So if you want to hit that one down there, you can, the save point, so you can update it. Because if you do die, you'll end up all the way back over there where the bombs were. So it's up to you.
Well, I'll update it then.
Found a spot to rest.
I'll check it out.
The best thing I like about this game is that within the first two main story missions, you'll have all of the weapon types, so you can do all of the jobs.
Oh, cool.
Well, I should say all of the basic jobs. I should specify that. That way you can experiment and do what you want to do and find your, niche. Me, I like being up close and personal and beating the shit out of people.
Yeah. And melee combat's pretty fun.
Oh yeah, once you get more techniques and more, special attacks, things like that, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Stand a chance.
That's all about it.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Yeah, you see how I'm in the bush and I was taking damage from it?
Mm-hmm.
It's not fun. I realized that way too late when I started this game, and I was like, wait, am I taking damage from these burning bushes? Yeah, it just wasn't all that fun. What is this? Why? Where is this dude going?
I don't know, but he's going.
He's going the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Anywho, we're gonna speed this up a little bit. And then right here you should be getting your spear. So if you like the Spearman class or the Dragoon class, the one that does the jump ability, the spear is good for that. Specifically, the Dragoon class is the one that has the jump ability.
I can do my own cane.
What was that?
Yeah, I can get on my cane from Final Fantasy IV.
Oh yeah. You are correct, you can. As long as you have mana, you can keep using jump. Best part about it too is that down the skill tree for your Dragoon class, there is an augmentation to the jump ability where if you keep holding it, it'll actually transport you to the enemy closest to you or the one that's locked on, that you're currently locked on to, and then drop instead of just dropping right where you jumped.
Okay.
Shortcut.
I barely even got going.
Next.
Finally a break. This will take us straight to the tower.
Oh, among the elemental types, there's also weapon types too. There's piercing, striking, and slashing. Self-explanatory. Apparently, I learned this, bombs are actually weak to striking damage. Not sure how that works, but okay. Just a little tidbit there.
See some cubes over there.
Better not forget where it is.
Oh, like every other Final Fantasy game, watch out for the Tonberries.
Oh, they gonna shank me up?
Yep, they will doink you to death. I'm not even joking. If you want to fight a Tonberry, it's through that door.
Oh, I kind of do want to fight one.
Alright, well, hang on. Before you open it.
Okay.
It's necessary, trust me. I apologize. When it comes to Tonberries and bosses, I don't hold back.
What's in there?
And neither should you.
I don't feel like getting doinked, okay? Like, even at my level, they still take about a fourth of my health away. So, I'm just, like, not about to be that life right now.
Darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it. No doubt.
Go for it.
Alright, cutscene time. The E3 trailer. It's all its 240p goodness.
I don't know why E3 does that.
And who are you?
We're here to kill Chaos.
The prophecy's very own warriors of light.
Three.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No. I become chaos.
Alright. It's game time. What's his elemental weakness? If he even has one.
For him, no. There's no elemental weakness. Just beat on him until he dies. There you go.
Keep it alive.
And then he turns into a bunch of loot.
Poof. Loot. And then he becomes a she.
Hold up, she do be kind of bad though. That meme.
Time for the reveal.
Poof.
Like when a YouTuber gets 100,000 subs and then they do a face reveal.
Them sneakers, man. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, he got them 90s ass sneakers.
Yeah, just like before.
Mine's going crazy.
He got the Fresh Prince of Bel-Airs.
I'm Neon.
Sounds about right. That's what them shoes are. They're neon.
I'm not Chaos.
Neon green.
Feels like there's a story behind that.
My allies and I set out toward the land of chaos. The journey took its toll. One by one we fell, until only I remained. It was then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man, or a monster. Chaos, it's just a fairy tale. The darkness, the beasts, this despair that eats away at people's hearts. It's easy to blame a single thing for all of that. It gives people hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic deed, even if it's never that simple. So I decided to become sacrifice. I offered myself to the darkness and prayed to become chaos, hoping some band of heroes would defeat me and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
Bullshit.
This guy thinks he's a WWE superstar.
And then like 5 seconds later, he just takes out his earbuds and shit.
He's out there. I can feel him. I just have to keep looking. I'll find him.
Nobody questions why he has a weird ass cell phone. Nobody also questions why he has earbuds. They're like, what? They don't even question what is that.
4 warriors place with least shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Then show me chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Deal.
So you got a black dude from the 90s, a white dude from 2020s, another either Japanese or white dude skater boy, and then a Japanese girl in a sailor uniform.
Honestly, like, Jed kind of gives me like 2002 WWF Superstar vibes. Like, he looks like he'd fight John Cena for the WWE.
I mean, he could try. He'd be very angry about it.
Yeah, I mean, he acts like he's on some, like, prolonged roid rage.
It works for him every now and then, you know. It's actually kind of fun. They kind of actually address it later in the game sometime. It's like during the actual stage, so you'll have to listen real close to hear it. But it's a pretty funny quip.
I see.
Oh, so this is more like Neo than a Souls game, where, you know, you just go from area to area without a, like, you know, map to go over and everything. So basically there's side missions to each of these areas that you're assigned to go to the next stage for story missions.
Oh, I see.
So, press R1. Yeah, I think it's still R1 on your controller to switch to the side missions if you have any. And then you can complete those. Some are tough, some are useful, some give information. Who the hell is friend requesting me?
I'd forgotten.
I don't know. I'm like, wait a minute, we're already on their friends list, so I'm not sure who else is friend requesting me.
I guess so.
We're forgetting things often.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
Oh man, that light is beating her face's ass.
It's a mercy to forget.
What was that?
Look at how that, like, sunlight is hitting on her face, man. Like, she looks like a fucking lantern.
Oh, you're in that cutscene. Yeah. I'm not currently in that cutscene with you because that's something that apparently the game makes you do by yourself solo.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Neon, when did you first come here?
10 years ago? Although it seems just like yesterday.
And, that about covers it.
So the throne was empty. Or perhaps you lost heart and fled the shrine.
He got shook.
You there, Neo.
The king's advisor.
Yeah, King's Advisor's an asshole. And he's like, well, perhaps maybe you just ran away because you were a little bitch. I'm like, well, perhaps maybe you should go there yourself next time and prove it. Or, you know, do it yourself.
They always gotta make, like, a king's advisor an asshole in these stories.
Yeah, it's a thing, apparently.
As is your right, I will reveal the prophecy of Lukhan in its entirety.
There's more.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, darkness will consume.
Oh, also, once you get access back to the world map, if you press the pause button, you'll have a new icon past the main menu and the online stuff, it's called Cornelia. In here, you'll be able to do the smithy and talk to people. The talking to the people, honestly, I don't know why they have it in here. It's kind of useless so far.
Yeah, I've dabbled with it. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, the smithy is actually useful, of course, because you can upgrade the special effects on your armors and weapons if you have the materials for it, or dismantle them. Dismantling unused armors and weapons will actually give you materials, so it's kind of like a circle of life thing. Get shit you don't need, dismantle it to power up the ones that you want.
Okay.
What are you saying? That chaos doesn't exist? Chaos is only a tale.
So can you get like equipment that's at a higher level than you?
You sure can, and you can equip it too.
Okay, cool.
Yep, most of my equipment is currently at level 58, so the jobs actually max out all, as far as I know, all jobs that I've gone through so far have maxed out at 30.
However, the seeds of a new hope have been planted here. Now, a hope we can see. Yes, a hope we can believe in. Jack, Ash, Jed, Neon, deliver this world from the clutches of darkness.
Oh wow! In performance mode, his eyes, like, eventually you'll see like a green thing
Well then, if you'll come with me.
in the bottom.
Oh yeah, are you talking about the glow in his eyes?
Yeah, there's like this green thing. I don't know how to describe it, like a laser almost.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. I was like, wait, is his eyes actually doing that on purpose? But I prefer performance just for the pure fact of, well, I don't really care about graphics all that much.
Yeah.
I mean, to an extent, but, you know, the game's, graphics performance is satisfactory to me, so I just like the gameplay. The combat is always something I wanted. I could attack as much as I want without having to deal with the stamina bar. There is still repercussions if you, just go out and go ham on everything. So you have to be strategizing. And you can freely switch between classes or jobs if you want at will to do different things. Everything that I've ever wanted is in this game so far, so I'm loving it.
But that means we might find your knight somewhere else.
Sorry, that's all we have.
Yeah, Jed has like green eyes, I think.
I don't mean to pry. What was your relationship with Garland? Oh, I get it.
Excuse me.
Hey, Jack, let's hear what the minister has to say.
So I guess this game doesn't really have like explorable towns or stuff like that.
Explorable towns, as far as I've seen, no. The closest to that you'll get is walking around Cornelia, like maybe once or twice that I've seen so far, that you're probably going through now, or before you started the first stage, and going to speaking with the townspeople through the main menu and the smithy.
I see.
Which in some cases, is actually fine, typically for me, because it just means more space that they have that they need to use in order to actually, do things with, and more time, instead of just getting straight to the meat and potatoes, as you would say, or as I would say.
Yeah, I mean the gameplay loop is basically the combat and stuff like that. I mean, you say there's side missions, but there's not like collect 5 things side missions.
Repeat that again?
You said there's in this game. Is it like collect 5 things for townsperson side missions?
No. These side missions are literally go in there into the same smaller area that you've already done for the story mission and do whatever the objective says, which is kill things, collect something, something like that. Usually it's mostly kill things. So it's like you don't have to do fetch quests anymore.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, fetch quests are not fun. Those are not side quests. Those are just, like, errands. You being
like,
a slave,
like
basically.
mission mode in like a fighting game.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, it's just got, like, a specific thing that you gotta do to complete it, and then you're good to go. Like, for example, killing a coral, or, you know, kill 5 of something.
The Tony the Tiger things, the tigers with the catfish whiskers.
Yep. Those are a pain in the ass, by the way. They look cool. I'm glad they, like, designed them really well in this game, but they're fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, trust me, like... I remember, what was it? In Final Fantasy 15, they were a pain in the ass.
They were in 15?
Yeah, they were in 15, and they were annoying in 15.
Really? It's been so long since I played 15. To be honest with you, I played 15 when it launched, and I beat it before, like, the first or second update, and then I stopped playing it.
Yeah.
I even platinumed it too, and I was like...
I didn't really like 15 myself.
Yeah, it had almost everything that I wanted, but it was still odd and weird. Spending 3 hours killing the adamantoids, not so fun though.
Oh man, that shit was annoying.
Like, not 3 in-game hours, I'm talking 3 in real life hours. I literally had to pause it because my hand was hurting from stabbing its foot for so long.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. Shit, the Garuda was easier to kill than that thing.
You're not kidding, man. Adamantoids. Well, let me think. What are some other long boss fights I've had to deal with? I fought Penance in Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Yazimit. Oh, Yazimit from 12 took forever for me.
I think, to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever beaten 12. I got to the point to where I was doing the, like, S rank hunts, but farming the items from them instead of actually killing them to make Save the Queen. And then once all my party members had Save the Queen, I was just like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Because I had the Zodiac Spear for Vaughn, and then I had to Save the Queen for everybody else. This was back on PS2 when it came out, of course, so everybody could do any job that they wanted until they remade it for the
Updated it for the
PS4.
remaster.
Yeah, and then they're like, nope, certain people can only do certain things. I'm like, you're bullshit. Let me do what I want to do.
It's true. I mean, you can do it, but at the cost of not getting those awakenings.
Yeah.
But honestly, the game is like so much easier in the new Zodiac thing.
I didn't think it was hard in the original. It was just... I liked it because it was cool. I mean, you had zones to go through, you had a city to go to, you know, you had, a job board, things like that, so that was a nice, what was that called? Sidetracking thing when you didn't want to do story yet for grinding. The only thing I didn't like was the fact that I didn't have control over my attacks, and I just literally had to just deal with the auto attacks and then cast spells whenever I could. Which, the waiting for the casting spells was, I mean, that makes sense. You know, you have to charge it up and cast it, but the actual attacking, this is why I like this one better. I have control. If I want to stop attacking and do something else real quick to counter or block or dodge away, I can. That's why it took me so long to kill Gilgamesh.
Oh, Gilgamesh was a fiend in Final Fantasy 12, man.
It was really hard to farm his gear. It really was.
Oh,
I died a lot.
Especially when you try to steal his stuff.
Yeah, what was it, the Genji armor and stuff? Yeah, that was...
Yeah, he always has a...
So their quest began. As the four warriors of light...
It was very strange.
They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliant. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness.
Well, I am ready whenever you are, whenever you're ready to do another stage, or it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm at the bridge cutscene.
Oh.
So when do you get to, like, repeat missions?
Like, as in, like, do the same story mission you just did?
Yeah, like, is there, like, an option to backtrack in the beginning, or you gotta wait till a new game?
No, just, once you are done with that cutscene, you'll be taken to the world map, and you can choose the same mission over again if you want.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. So
I like how everyone's like scared of the guys, like really looking at them funny.
Oh.
Huh? What's up with them?
Yeah, I'm just like, they're not really that scary, but you never know. The difficulty in this game, or the difficulties, I should say, are there. Like, they're noticeable. The game does tell you that you get better rewards for doing it on hard mode, but I haven't, me personally, I have not seen anything. I haven't seen any higher level drops compared to, say for example, story mode. I haven't seen any better or a more frequent, better quality of item drops compared to story mode. Because story mode is basically easy mode and hard mode is, well, hard mode. And the only difference that I see is the fact that the enemies, of course, are slightly smarter and, you know, take more time to kill than, you know, the lower difficulties. So it is all up to you if you want to do the hard mode or not.
I mean, I'm doing it right now.
So yeah, I mean, if it's something that you're wanting to do, you're more than welcome to do it. If you, in the course of your playing of this, find that you're receiving better quality items or just better items in general on hard mode compared to the other difficulties, awesome. Because I mean, I spent like 5 hours the other night trying to figure it out. Because I'm like, what do you mean by better? You know, like, do you mean better as in the item level is higher, or better as in the item quantity or quality is better, or you know what? And I couldn't figure it out because I was still getting the same item level drops and the same, I guess you could say, frequency of quality drops as well. Like, say for example, a normal item like at rank star 1 compared to a rank star 5, felt like I was still getting the same like frequency of it. So on average, it was odd.
Okay, so there's no real incentive other than the challenge to play in hard mode.
Honestly, as far as I know, when it comes to the beginning of the game, where you are, no, not that I'm saying no. Because I played at least like 6 different story missions so far on hard mode. I didn't see a difference, other than, of course, the AI and the actual enemies taking longer to kill, or they, on lower difficulties, they flinch when you hit them, but on hard mode they don't. That's also another difference. So,
okay.
Yeah, as of
So
right
they
now,
stun less
challenge-wise,
easily?
Go ahead.
Oh, so they stun less easily?
That's what I'm saying, honestly. Other than that, if it is if it's something as a challenge, you want to go for it, I always say this to everybody else, you do you, boo-boo. You know, I'm not going to knock you for it.
walking.
It's a good
for a
saying.
while. Is this the cave the kid was talking about?
I don't see any other caves. Let's head in.
Okay, create a room. I'm gonna be a little more selective this time. I'm gonna have a password. The password is numerical only. Okay.
Numerical.
Okay, password is gonna be 888. I'm gonna invite. Actually, yeah, okay.
Oh, is it still letting you, like, manually invite somebody even if with the password?
Hold on, no requests. Alright, there you go. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna set a password.
Oh, okay.
This way, it's just so two of us. You know, we don't get like a random dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, they're like me, especially when I'm playing with randos. I just go and do the mission as fast as possible and leave. That's honestly what most people want to do when they're doing that. But since I'm, here to give you advice and assist you with any questions that you have, it's gonna be slower, which I don't mind. So, depending on who you want me to be, because I don't really care, you can actually, in the create room, you can press left on the teammate 1 or teammate 2 to say no requests, and have, invite only for teammate 1 or 2, whichever one you want, and then, invite me after you create the room. That way it's, easier on you, and we don't have to deal with random people popping in and out.
Yeah, I set it so that you get Ash.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
I'm already going to tell you before we arrive, walls or areas with spider webs on them, look up.
Aye.
So I just wanted to make sure you knew that, because, well, yeah.
Oh, good thing I'm playing with you, because one of my viewers, 2 of them actually have, like, arachnophobia.
Damn webs.
See, told you, look up.
Yep.
Oh, there was one thing about the equipment and items and stuff. So this early in the game, whenever you're on the menu to change your equipment and stuff, just press the touchpad for optimize, because this early in the game, you're going to be switching and changing equipment so much that going to the smithy to upgrade the special effects is basically going to be a waste of materials. And it'll optimize the equipment for all of your party characters and stuff too.
That's all of them.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Okay, optimize equipment for party members. How?
So go to battle settings, and then when you're in battle settings, just looking at, Jack's character portrait,
okay.
Just press the touchpad button, and it'll optimize his equipment and the rest of the equipment for your other characters, your 2 NPC characters.
Okay.
The one that I'm playing as will stay the same until we leave, because I'm currently using his profile. Well,
Yeah,
using
I
his
see
avatar.
you're fit, man. You got some good stuff.
For much longer. What
Huh?
I'm seeing your like outfit and stuff. Like, you got like some good stuff, man. Like level 60 everything.
Oh, wait, you can actually see that? What?
Yeah, I mean,
you can do that?
It's got your default stuff, but like, I'm looking at your stuff and it's like,
holy shit, you can. That's actually pretty funny. Wow, yeah. I didn't think you could see my equipment and stuff. That was actually new to me, so that's cool.
Not cosmetically, but you know, I can still see it.
Let's knock him down.
Squish.
Not much of a fight.
Victory was guaranteed. Stay away from those webs.
Everyone, still hanging in there?
Oh yeah, environmental stuff. Watch water, especially when corals are around, because they will use Thundra and try to electrify the area.
Oh, I see. So I head down the cave.
I believe this is the right way. I kind of got lost, so yeah. If Jed starts talking, then we're going the right way.
Okay. So how do I activate that without touching it?
So if you're using spells, which I believe you just wasted your mana on, sorry, you can just kind of touch it and just smack the shit out of him. I think it was this way.
So the purple stuff, that's mana?
So the bar that's, so like if you're looking at yours health bar, the light blue one, the one that's under it, that's the mana bar.
I've had that feeling before.
I see.
So instead of it taking like a certain amount of mana, for example, like 69 mana, it literally just takes one mana bar.
I can get behind that.
And apparently each mana bar is represented by 100. So say for example, one mana bar is 100 mana. So if you want to use fire on them, lock onto them, and then cast fire.
Time to go to work.
There you go.
That your dog?
Huh?
Is that your dog?
Oh yeah, she's probably barking at somebody.
Those cubes?
Let's relax for a bit.
You actually heard that?
Yeah.
Damn. My microphone picks up sounds better than I thought it did.
Let me see what to add for mage.
So when it comes to the optimizing button, I believe it does prioritize you first before the other characters, because, you know, they're not playable, and you are. But, yeah, if you get any new equipment that, you know, you want to see for yourself, you know, do the same old, but if you don't care and, you know, you got just like a shitload of equipment and you don't feel like sorting through it, just press optimize and it'll optimize it as best as possible for you, and then do the same thing for the other characters with the leftovers that you have. It does also take your job class in consideration whenever you do optimize as well, so bear that in mind.
Alright.
Those the pirates?
Be careful. They aren't known for their manners.
Just treat them like monsters. They bare their fangs, knock them out.
Smells like strong stuff.
Yeah, strong enough to sleep.
Is it?
Oh, well. Come on, follow me.
So yeah, see the powder kegs, those are self-explanatory. Don't use fire.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna use... Let me see. Well, first things first, can't be casting magic, this guy's on me.
That was close.
We can breathe. We can fight again.
I mean, if you want to cast fire, go for it. It's just going to explode and potentially injure you, because I'm not sure what the blast radius is for a powder keg.
Yeah.
Monsters! There you go. You're getting it. Spiders are nice to practice on because they're just kind of there.
Never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd place for a hideout.
More of those cubes.
I could use a break.
Spoiler alert, there's a coral. If you want to practice on it, you can, and I'll take care of the ads so they don't bug you, but if you want me to get rid of it or get rid of it fast, just let me know.
Alright. Let's see, aerial hook.
This will be rough.
Stay cool, Jed. Back here. Down. Down!
I always wanted a captain, not like this.
Might be in big trouble. Better go in. Watch out!
Try not to get hit.
And it comes after me? What the fuck?
Okay, let me...
Why are you coming after me, you stupid cat? Get out of here. Oh! Totally forgot this, I'm so sorry. Whenever you do have your NPCs out and nobody else is assisting you, if you press left or right on the D-pad, you'll actually make them more aggressive.
I see.
Ah! Fuck! Now you attack me? Dick.
Hold up. My TV, I gotta reset it.
What happened to your TV?
I had that, like, sleep timer.
Oh dear. You want me to take care of the coral?
Oh no, I got it back.
Okay. Go ahead, keep casting thunder on me. I'll just send it back. Dumbass. Oh, you done? Finally? Okay, so it's probably going to start attacking physically and trying to... I take it back. Watch the grabs, because the grabs are unblockable. Like that. So the one thing I found when it comes to corals, regular corals, when you do your special attacks against them, like, you know, you do your combos and then, you know, the strong attack, R2 I guess it's called on yours, they actually flinch with those. So the process that I found is beat on them until you have enough mana to use it, and then, you know, just go ham with your strong attacks and stuff, and hope for the best.
Yeah. I mean, it seems to take earth damage pretty well.
So if you want to hit that save point again to restore your health and stuff, you can. I just opened the door for you.
Oh, okay. Good looking out.
Also on this game, you can hit the shrines, or in this case, the I call them shrines because of Neo, but the save points multiple times to heal yourself, so you don't. It's like, unlike Neo, it's not once and then you're done. You know, you can keep doing it over and over if you wanted to. Oh yeah, there's this nifty thing on here called wall slaps. So if you actually launch an enemy with an attack and you're close to a wall, you actually see them splat against the wall. And they take more damage too.
Like that, man.
It's really fun, especially when you see their break gauge almost dead. You launch them, then the wall, or them smacking the wall, basically just breaks their gauge, and you can just go and grab them real quick. Oh, chest. Treasure chest. Pirates.
That boat doesn't look like it belongs here.
Have fun.
Good point. Captain Bicken must be on that ship.
Oh, so if you actually don't lock on before you cast a spell, use the R stick to change the or move the area of where you're aiming to aim it if you wish to.
Alright. Bit on the tankier side.
Yeah, they have a technique that actually makes them tankier.
Oh, there's that wall smack.
Yep. It's so nice to see. Like, it's the greatest feeling ever when you launch something and it just smacks against the wall.
It's pretty cathartic.
Like, you know, true physics. Rude, stupid bats. Also, best thing, you don't automatically die. You just take damage. That's what I was trying to say when you were falling, so you don't have to worry about fall damage and just automatically dying.
I see. So, Dark Souls stuff.
So yeah, if you fall too far in Dark Souls or even Neo, you automatically die. But here you just teleport back and take about a third of your health of damage. As far as I've seen so far, falling a very long way doesn't actually kill you, but it will leave you at 1 HP for an enemy to kill you if you're near them.
Seriously? We can't get across?
I haven't proven that yet, but that's what I saw the last time it happened to me.
Should we take a breather?
And that item right there is where you're going to get your katana for the Ronin class.
Sweet.
So now I believe you have all of the weapon types for the basic jobs. If you want to experiment, you are more than welcome to, of course, because that's what they want. I do, even though you may not like the other classes or choose not to use them, I do highly suggest that you max them out. Why? Because the techniques, like for example, some abilities like my that ability that I just used, transfer over to other classes that use this mace as well. So that move, the Stair Strike that I just used, came from White Mage, actually, but I can use it with Red Mage or any other class that uses the mace.
Alright, sweet, man. Synergistic.
Oh, yeah. I just see the spotter fly. Spooter.
That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Webs are everywhere.
I think this is an area. Oh, yeah. Chest over here.
Alright. I'll get that chest. Let me just finish this guy off.
Burn, Scooter, burn.
Should be fine here. I could keep going.
Ow, bitch. She just bit me.
I barely even got going.
Next.
So at what level do these jobs?
You cut out, what was that?
At what level do these jobs max out?
30.
Okay.
Look at the size of that thing. It's fine. Time to go to work. You'll be surrounded in no time. Yeah. Hurry before they're on board.
Oh no, the skeleton grabbed me. I'm so sad. Oh, I'll fix that. Stupid jet.
Well, he's trying to get turned up, man.
And here I thought this world was all doom and gloom.
Take a good look, because we're headed right back into the thick of it.
There's a random item over here. I think. Not sure if it's like a collectible or not. It's like right here, I think.
I don't know about an item, but I did get like a expo thing.
Oh, it is like a collectible? Okay.
Yeah, it has like some exposition on one of the party members, the neon lady.
Okay. I was just wondering, I did. Honestly, when I collect them, I don't really just like read them, I just get them and go.
Yeah, well, we got a little info on her.
Rope claiming.
Yeah, man, this... He went to gym class.
Well, I see they're using all upper body strength and no lower.
They skip leg day, man.
Time for a change.
Don't stand a chance.
You a hoppy little wolf. Will you attack already or no? Okay, there we go.
to welcome me home.
So close and so far.
So before you go over, hang on, because that's boss. Do you want to do anything else before you go to boss, or you want to go to boss?
Let's see if there's any other goodies here. What about this way up?
That leads back to the beginning of the stage with the save point to restore health and stuff.
This place is a little more linear than I expected.
Yeah, it's basically you go into the stage, multiple ways can be done. As of right now, it does seem linear, but there's one stage that I actually went through that took me like an hour to go through because it's so huge. Before you go, or not.
Oh.
That's
You're
okay.
gonna
I'll do the
apply
powers.
a buff?
Yeah, I was gonna... just knocked my wire, hang on. There we go. I'll just do the buffs into boss, it's fine. And beating the boss gives you the axe, or in this case, the battle axe.
You've got some stones coming in. For what it's worth, you four don't look like easy pickings.
Your big A?
Aye, to some. Captain, to you lot.
We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have the run of the town now.
Aye, that's the world we live in, where people have to turn to pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me. Chaos, savvy?
Just tell us where the crystals are.
There. It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad.
I've never seen a pirate use an axe before.
I've seen one other. If you ever played Sengoku Basara 3, they portrayed Motochika Chosokabe as an anchor-wielding enemy or character, but I consider it an axe because, well, you know, it's huge. Hang on, let me get rid of this idiot, and I'll get the buffs on. Here comes haste. Here comes protect. Here comes regen. Oh no, you grabbed me. I'm so sad about that.
That was a sick ass headbutt. Wait, I was like, those pirates still wanted to smoke?
That's enough. There ain't no ships left to plunder or booty left to steal. We're getting soft, but that fight got my juices flowing. Cheers. You're talking about crystals. Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
What's the difference?
That depends on who you are.
They're dark.
Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his kin. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends.
This journey might not be a waste after all.
Oh, I got some good stuff.
Yep, you should also have gotten the axe, and probably a tutorial will pop up and tell you how, you know, axes work, things like that.
Audience with the Dark Elf. Is that like a fighting mission?
That's the next story mission, yeah.
Okay.
So basically, I think I know what you're asking. Basically, anytime that we actually return to this screen where we're at right now, is the ready screen for our multiplayer room that we're in. So we can choose a different stage or a side mission, things like that. If you automatically get kicked out to do something else, that's when, of course, you have to recreate it. There is, as far as I know, that I've counted, 2 so far that you get kicked out to do, you know, extra story, extra cutscenes / exposition stuff, which is after the first stage and a little later down the road.
Okay. So you told me the job level maxes at 30. Is there a level cap increase?
So from me watching streams of other people, it does. One of them was playing post game on chaos difficulty, and they were a pain in the ass. Like, the bats are no joke on chaos difficulty. They are the worst bosses ever. They're worse than the actual bosses. That's how bad they are. But he had level like 37, like jobs, some of them, and I was like, I'm assuming the cap increases, and he says, yeah, you get an item that increases the cap to 55. So that's an arbitrary number for the devs to, you know, assign, but that's what they go to after post game. Forgot to press ready, sorry.
I see.
And we're here. Best gird your loins.
That's not a good sign when someone tells you to do that.
How do we get back?
Just focus on getting to Astos with your head on your shoulders. You poor souls.
This'll be a walk in the park.
I'm counting on you.
To the stairs!
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Busting chandeliers down. Let me get some on this side.
I'm a destructive person. There's spiders behind you.
Oh.
No one else would be here. Good thinking, Cat. That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that.
Treasure, huh?
Cast your shoes. Okay.
I like breaking things.
Yeah.
those? People?
No, don't let their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
There's no need for mercy.
Go away, Harvey.
Oh, that shit was hard. Alright.
Really, Goblin?
This one's got some teeth.
Whatever doesn't kill.
Sorry, I dropped the ball.
Why are you standing behind me like that?
You smell sexy.
Where there's a lock.
Okay.
Hey, yo. Yo. You're my friend. I missed you, man. I missed you, man. I was bored all day without you.
You're my friend! I missed you, man! What? That's all I hear. I'm just like, shit, okay.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
That did the trick. Let's go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Let me cop that.
I barely even got going.
Next.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Oh, I managed to iframe that. I think.
Keep your eyes peeled, Jack. It's around here somewhere. Don't scream when the cap's on your shoulder. Can you bring your legs?
Not much of a fight.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh. Let me heal up.
Oh, if you need heals, just let me know. I'll switch to White Mage.
Okay.
Currently, I'm just trying to build up my mana so I can actually do casting.
That was rough.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Oh shit! I forgot about the coral here. Ha! Have it back, bitch. No.
Like
Yeah.
Frosted Flakes?
Time for a change.
They're great!
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
I love Neon. She's just got that nonsensical bullshit thing about her. It's just amusing.
Yeah. She's just basically playing the straight.
It's like, I bet there's gonna be secret passages. Ha! I was just kidding. Okay, but we found some.
Yeah.
More of those cubes.
Let's relax for a bit.
So I'm gonna be honest with you, this next part has a ballista, shooting at us constantly, so if you want to explore, you can. Just let me know. That way I can at least, keep you alive.
I need, like, interesting treasures.
I count 4.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to carry me through this.
Won't want to be on the receiving end of that.
That's 1. Up there's 2.
Let's see what's inside. Behind something,
Before you go out. There we go. Okay. Go up that tower and kill the Harpy, and there should be another item up there, I think. If not, just kill the Harpy.
I'll
Okay,
check.
then come back over here.
Don't see anything around here. Okay.
Alright. And just come stand right here. When you see the purple light coming towards us, dodge out of the way.
Okay.
Dodge!
Oh.
Oh, there's a cactuar back here, by the way.
Okay.
I take it back. Usually it's back here. I guess it's not this time, so I guess it's a random spawn.
Maybe it's because I got it before.
And there's this chest up here. Ow! Fuck you, Ballista. Yes, we will be able to disable it. And it's so satisfying. Woo! Okay, back up here.
Okay. So I hop down from here.
Ow. Okay, apparently it still reaches you right here, so let's keep moving. Okay, we can come this way. No Harpy here. Oh, Tomberry, that's why. So as far as I've seen, whenever you go into a stage, it's either going to be a Tonberry appearing or a Cactuar. I've never seen both at the same time. Oh damn, it automatically killed you, didn't it?
Okay.
Fucking Ballista. So whenever you fall, I believe you have the fucking Ballista. Whenever you fall in battle with online players, I believe you have two options. Of course, using a Phoenix Down to revive yourself, or letting one of them revive you. I'm not sure because I haven't played long enough online to determine this, but I believe you do not use a Phoenix Down when you have another player revive you.
I see.
I think. I'm not entirely sure, because I haven't actually, tested it out yet. But that door's locked, so we gotta go this way anyway. some speed on this. Gotta go fast. Okay, we go this way.
We gotta stop that ballista.
I'm with you on that, Jack.
Chest right there. Oh, I'm sorry. There's like 6.
Oh, there's a tomberry cactuar there.
Oh wow, it's over here. Okay. Okay, I killed it. So, well, that proves... there goes my theory. There can be a tomberry and a cactuar on the same stage. Cool. Okay, good to know.
I mean, we got both in the Chaos Shrine.
Oh yeah, you did kill one by yourself before I joined. I forgot about that. You gonna do anything there, Sahagi? There we go. Oh shit. I forgot there's an item up here.
Okay.
So, yeah. It's right here. Ah! Fucking ballista.
Yeah, I got that one. That's like a level 20 lance.
Oh, okay. We're coming for you, you little bastard.
Slowly but surely.
Bet you can't angle this stuff far down.
I see some cubes over there.
Better not forget where it is.
Alright, let's go kill a ballista. Like Legos.
Man. Like gelatin, man.
Alright, now we're gonna come back down here. There's a reason. Most people miss this part because they're so concentrated on trying to get rid of the ballista they don't actually see that there's a ladder here with a secret treasure room.
I don't see it. Where you at?
Oh, go all the way back down the tower.
Let me see. Is this a ladder or?
No. So go back up to the tower and then go down the stairs back to where the safe point is.
Okay, where the save point is.
This ladder.
Is that a griffin? Yep.
Yep.
This will be rough.
Griffin Queen.
Monster hiding in a suit of armor.
Did you just hear that from Jed? Monster hunting in a suit of armor. Remind you of anyone? Yeah, monster hunters.
A nice reference.
See what's inside, Jack.
Treasure. Treasure.
Oh, my ear
I
itching.
honestly found this... Go ahead.
Oh no, I just my ear itching.
Oh. I actually found this place purely by coincidence and accident. I was literally just messing around on somebody's online session, and I kind of fell off the ledge, and I thought I was going to die, or at least get injured. And no, there's just this area here. I was like, huh, where does this lead? And I see this giant griffin. I was like, okay, let's kill the griffin. And then we go, I'm like, huh, what does this door do? And we go open the door, and I'm like, oh shit, treasure. All right, cool. Best soul smash ever. Kill the harpy. Just slap it around. What? Man, I uppercutted this dude on to the next level. That's just stupid.
It's almost too easy.
This guy, a million fatalities.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get used to just, yeah, breaking everybody and just destroying it that way. Best part sometimes is that if multiple enemies are close together and they're all broken, the red aura or shockwave that comes out when you kill one of them actually hits another and then causes that one to explode and then a chain reaction. It's always fun to see.
Okay. That's cool.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Oh, whoops. I mistook you for Jed.
Getting sloppy. We need to patch ourselves up.
Okay, we got the tower key.
Yep, now we can go unlock this stupid door. If you want to hit the save point, go for it.
Where's this? Oh, the shortcut.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, man, it was never this hard to get it to Astos in the original game.
It's, I do want to spoil a lot for you, but I don't also, so I'm just gonna leave it up to until you actually beat the game to find out what's actually going on.
Yeah.
I haven't actually beaten it yet either, but I kind of pretty much got the gist of it.
I mean, I've seen the ending, but out of context, it's like...
You take out the coral, I'll get rid of the rest. Ow!
Okay.
Dick. Okay, dude. Like, that's the second time you use thunder on me. Next time you use it on me, I'm going to kill you. Ta-da! Elevator.
Okay. It's a little slow.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the elevator.
They sure love realism with elevators in Square games.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
We need to make sure. I'm gonna throw him at a badass monster.
And it sounded like...
Excuse me.
I'll check it out.
And bus time. Buffs. Alright, go for it.
Over here.
Did Big Gay lie to us?
Odin, let's go. At least that's what I think this is.
Nah, it's not gonna be that eventful. It's just a Black Knight. Motherfucker. Now, Jack, kick its ass!
She said like I'm a fucking Pokemon. Although with the way I be saying chaos, you might think I'm a Pokemon.
Is that all you got?
What's inside? The Dark Elves?
First we gotta crack it open. Start.
Way to hit them all at once?
There you go.
Oh shit.
Well, the mask was in the way, but if you don't have a mask there, you actually see Jack starting to smirk evilly, which is, you know, still fun to see.
Swear.
There is an option
Better than good.
in the options to show or not show helmet, so you can still have one equipped, but you can still see Jack's face.
What?
Yeah, I might have to put that on. 'Cause this dude's a fiend.
Yeah.
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jack Ash. Dark Elf, you see. And we're Dark Elves.
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise.
No blowing up a continent with some elves or dwarves.
Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
No, but you will.
As far as I know, not in this one.
Darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Safe travels, Jack.
The way, like, eye colors look in this game is kind of weird.
Well, it's kind of hard to base what Astos looks like off of from, you know, the first Final Fantasy, considering, you know, pixelated.
True.
Just let me know when you're ready, and, you know, we'll go to the next stage.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, this is the one that has that Final Fantasy 13 music.
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
What proof do you have, Jack? Like, I knew it, like... What?
He acts like his spidey senses are tingling or something.
My Jack senses are tingling.
I've been here before too.
So you know where to go.
Not really. It's just a vague sense.
Alright. Let's see.
Time for a change.
Actually, let me up my job level. Oh,
Okay.
mess with the skill tree. Might as well.
Do your thing. I'll just be here eating some turbos.
Increases. Pugilist. ability damage out. Okay, cool. So I unlocked 2 jobs. Let me actually do that for like spellcast too. Okay, I got a black mage.
Cool. Black mage is able to use all attack element spells plus flare.
Alright.
And of course, you know, white mage is the exact opposite. They can use all buff spells and cure spells, and they can utilize the raise spell to revive allies and use holy magic for undead.
Time to go to work. Watch yourself. Keep it up, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. We can breathe. We can fight again. What's that shining?
Oh, that thing changes the weather.
Yeah. The forest is different.
I never knew plants could grow so fast.
Whoops, wrong way. Chest the other way. Oh, best thing about this is if you actually do a repeat of the stage, the chests do respawn.
Sometimes nature gets
Cool.
corrupted.
So I can use that for my party members or for smithing.
Damn, I just soul shielded all of that. Here, have it back. And yes, to answer your question. So, from what I've gathered so far for the elements, water, of course, douses fire. Lightning is good. It's like Pokemon so far. Water for fire, fire for either earth or wind, I can't tell which one, or ice, because there's ice in this as well. And then lightning for water. I'm going to assume wind for earth, but I'm not sure what the whole thing is totally weak against. That's a chest up there. Yeah, okay, we gotta go this way.
Well,
This will be a breeze.
Wrong button. It's a harpy. Get your ass down here. I just see this giant earth spire pop up in space.
It's a very cathartic move.
Oh, I'm just seeing it trying to attack me, and then I just see this giant earth spire come up and smack it right in the vajaja, and I'm just like, I didn't do shit. Okay.
Penetrative power.
Quake-ga.
I can't do this for much longer.
What's your call, Jack? You okay on potions? Try not to get hit.
Really now?
That looks good picking up.
Is it?
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry, we got this.
Time for a change. Whatever doesn't kill.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
I'd be saying that a lot. You got some type of inferiority complex.
Pass through now.
Yeah, I kind of started ignoring him after a while.
Looky here. That one looks tough.
I'll make it regret facing us. Monsters.
All you got?
Ow! Rude. Using Sonic Blade on me and shit.
This one's got some teeth. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Awesome.
Goodbye, Hippogriff.
Nice going, Jack.
Ways open. Here we go.
Oh, there is one command that I do suggest that you get if you're gonna, you know, utilize magic. It's the reinforce ability. The reason why is because I mentioned it before, but it increases the charge rate of your magic and also keeps you from flinching. So even if an enemy does attack you while you're casting, you will not stop casting.
There's a weird feeling I can't shake.
Good.
Of course. We've seen the
Though to
shadows.
get reinforcement, you will need to level up the swordsman class, which is the one that uses the greatsword, because that's their command ability that you got to get through their skill tree.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Wall splat. Oh, joy. Remember what I said about water?
Good.
Surrounded? What are you talking about? There's two of them here.
Not anymore.
And then there was one. Ah!
Got a ways to go.
Stupid Sahagins.
There you go. Let's knock him down.
That was like a power driver and a power bomb at the same time, man.
Oh, you'll love what he does with the Guardians. It's hilarious.
Now we
Shortcut.
got an easy way back.
Any help as well?
Let me turn this to not raining. And then back up.
Torture rack.
Oh, hi, I forgot about you.
Enemy spotted. Let's knock him down.
Treasure chest.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
Who are you making fun of?
What?
You smiling.
No, I'm not. Well, yeah, I am. What the fuck? Hey, yo, chill.
This harpy. Please use some magic on it.
Okay.
I can't reach it. I guess you reached it. That works out.
Next.
It was in limbo.
I couldn't fucking reach it. I was like, dude, you're above the water and you're too high for me to like actually smack, so magic. But I don't have any magic. I mean, I actually do have a magic attack spell for White Mage. It's called Dia, but it's stupid and I hate using it.
Yeah, that's like early Final Fantasy, the heal all thing that's kind of weak.
Yeah, I noticed that was, you know, the case, especially when it comes to Shin Megami Tensei and, what was the other one, Persona? But it's literally just a light-based orb attack. It, what the fuck does it do? This is Dia, while you're in the menu, hang on. That's Dia.
Oh, okay.
Stupid move. Dumbest fucking move ever.
Okay, not what I thought at all. It's like holy, but like diet holy.
Yeah, it homes in on the enemies, and depending on the actual strength of it, when it lands, it can hit multiple times like Firaga, but not as cool. So I avoid using it. Now, Holy, on the other hand, Holy's a whole different story. So I'm going to show you Holy real quick. And I have the perfect person to do it on, too. These little bastards. I love Holy. Doink. Here, have it back. The problem with Holy, though, is that it actually takes away from my mana pool instead of, you know, just the bar itself. Item. There's a coral.
Tachi level 26. Okay.
I'll get rid of the ads if you want to take the coral.
Okay.
Ah! Bitch. Wow. Your dumbass just killed yourself. It killed itself.
It zapped itself, man.
You want to know why I did that? Remember when I said that environmental damage hits both you and the enemies? There you go. It was standing in a puddle of water when it used Blaster and it electrified it and killed itself. Idiot.
Fried its own brain.
Leon, remember you said if we met Chaos, you'd start respecting Jack?
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
I do now. Thanks.
Any chance you could forget that?
Right, let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Really now? There you are. Okay. You just want to die first, don't you?
Getting sloppy. It is a win.
I don't even know why I'm picking up these items. There's so much lower level than I am.
Facts. You got like level 60 stuff on you.
I know, I'm just like, why am I picking up level 20 something stuff? It's good for materials, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me go this way.
I see some cubes over there. I'll check it out.
Let me get some... level my jobs up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, still a ways away, I think. No, hold on, actually, yeah. White Mage. So I assume the one in the middle is, yeah, there's Red Mage too.
Yep. Red Mage is okay. It's got a mixture of black and white magic. And you can do a chain cast, which means, you know, do it multiple times without having to view the animation. But not really as useful as white or black mage or sage.
Sure.
So there's 2 corals up there. Yeah.
Watch your step.
Oh. Guess I can iframe it like that.
I got thunder moves too, see? Get it. Ah! Yeah, Dia just straight up sucks. I hate using it. They just come up here and smack the shit out of you.
That was rough.
Focus on how we can do better next.
There's a chest up here where I am. Excuse me. Why is it on my screen it shows that you guys are taking damage but also getting restored?
I got no clue. I mean, I know I'm regenerating a little bit, but
That was
maybe
weird.
it was something environmental.
Oh yeah, that's actually...
Remember this for later.
Alrighty, down we go.
Got company. Time to go to work.
Keep it together.
That's that. Alright. Let's keep it up.
An item.
Well,
I will get rid of the caster.
That's all done.
I got Mjolnir, bitch. Suck it. Did you glitch out there for a second?
Yeah, my controller died.
Ah. You want to go hit the save point before we come back down here again?
Sure. Where it's at?
Oh, well, technically there's a save point right here because it's almost boss.
Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Let me open that.
Wonder what's in there. I think we could use that.
Better not forget where it is.
Alright, buff time. Let's go.
Every movie poster ever.
It's losing control, and fast.
Chaos wouldn't go down so easily. Let's stamp this thing out.
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry, we got this.
I forgot it grabs. I really hate that move. Why are you not falling? Bro.
I have no idea. Must be doing something wrong. Let me check.
Bro, what? Okay, must be a glitch because I don't know why. It's, yeah, it might be a glitch. I'd say go ahead and die, and then we'll try it again. See if it, does it correctly. This has happened before. It actually happened with, the first stage's boss. Wouldn't go down and we couldn't be, we weren't able to actually, like, you know, finish it off. Okay, so buffing is going to be harder now since I have no mana to do it with, so we will make do with that and that. Well, thank you for nuzzling my face and your titties, but I don't care.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. We don't use the Phoenix down when we revive you. Good. Okay. Good to know.
We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this!
You ain't grabbing me again. Yeah, this boss got significantly harder without mana.
Yeah, we breezed through the earlier phases in the past.
Coming. There we go.
Not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Nice.
Save some of that for later.
Be safe, guys.
Fuck you and your stupid move. Oh. I see how that works. Good to know. Revive, please. Oh, I actually need a potion in order to revive you. You're gonna have to revive yourself, because apparently I need potions to revive you without a Phoenix down. So yeah, that's also new. Good to know.
Okay, the more you know.
Right? Really?
Is that the last one? No room for mistakes.
There we go. Gonna be honest, I never really took the time to learn this one's moves. I just went in real fast, beat it up real fast when I played it, and just ended it. Good learning experience, though. So,
That's all?
in order to revive player for player, you need a potion. Did not know that.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today.
Okay. Alright, well, if you want more help or want me to come in and assist or whatever, just let me know and I'll be here, and for the most part, as far as I know, able to help.
Alright, cool. Well, thanks for helping me out, man.
No problem, sir. You have a good night, and toodles for now.
Alright, thanks.